bombs, so heavy.
Okie dokie. We're here, we're going. Nice. Probably thinking like, yo, where were you yesterday?
Fasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it.
Which is not uncommon for me to
so good.
take long spurts off, but specifically yesterday, daylight savings messed me up. Not because it affects me. We actually don't do daylight savings here. That's why it messed me up. Because I realized if I want to keep on schedule to jump on other people's stuff afterwards, I have to start earlier to still have any amount of time.
So heavy.
Like, by the time I got done doing what I needed to do in the morning, everybody else's stuff was already going. It's like, So I need to get up. I need to get finished with my morning stuff earlier, or usually afternoon stuff for me, but it's now morning stuff. And then I can get on here for a couple hours or so. Darn weirdos in other places doing daylight savings.
Today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Why would you even do such a crazy thing, you know?
These bombs, so heavy.
But anyway, we're back in the chasm. We're gonna be doing chasm stuff as soon as I get this shared out everywhere.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Let's see.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
You can just sit there and enjoy Klee while I'm sharing this out.
These bombs. So
Actually, on my
heavy.
personal account, found myself in the chasm last night digging for Primo Gems because I mentioned on here, maybe in the last stream, I have not really touched much of the chasm aside from basically what we're doing exactly right now to get through the story.
I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I've apparently collected quite a bit of the Luma Stones or whatever, the Lumen Stones, because I had a level 6 device. I don't even remember it being that high, but apparently it is. Makes it very easy to wander around and get random things. Right now, the device here isn't even
city wall.
What's it called?
Be thy woe.
Upgrade enough that we can use it to blast
hurt
things.
People. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Okay. Oh, wait. I almost said shared out. I forgot to drop it in our Discord real quick. Pop, pop, poop. Okay. Now it's shared out. We can start going. It's a really, really nice day outside, actually. If I wasn't trying to progress here, I would probably rather be outside walking than playing video games. It's like 62 degrees. Oh wait, I need this. It's absolutely wonderful. What we got here? Nothing, okay. Absolutely wonderful outside. And it's because it rained yesterday. This time of year is very, like, erratic, I guess, for Arizona, because it's at the point that it will already start getting up to what, like 80 degrees outside on a regular day, but then you have like a rain sweep through. And then it just drops down to 62 for the day afterwards. See, look, here's the problem. I can't do, wait, no, I can recharge. Yes, that is something I can do. I just can't blast yet. I can't do the circle. Oh!
Fine, move! Move!
Oh, man, I thought I was just outside the circle.
Drop your weapons!
Wait, did I hit it? I did. Oh, fuck. Ball. No dilly-dally. I did not know hitting recharge was going to start it right away. That caught me off guard. I haven't really done any of the trials down here. I thought all it was going to do was going to unlock it. Now I know. Oh, those are not destructible boxes. So if I were to go recharge that one over there, we would start... I think that's a battle one, right? We would start the battle right away. It's Fatui. Let's see what the battle one is. Oh, it's a Fatui battle. Okay.
Have a load of this. Take me up. Use this first.
He's got a shit. Let's just take care of you.
Roasted fry. Done. Finally, this is so fresh.
Drop your weapons. I heard you.
Yes, please, go right back to where I left the...
Let's run.
Well, I left the mines. Oh, this is cutting it close. I don't think I'm getting it. I took way too long to kill those other guys.
Fire in the hole.
Okay. You know what? I don't care about this right now. I'll try that again later. I need to heal. I think the big problem for stuff like that is I'm just not actually building my character, so I don't do any damage. Like, I need to actually spend time building my characters if I want to do anything that requires any amount of time limit. Unfortunately. These guys have a quest. Okay, so you guys aren't going to start fighting me. That's cool. I'll deal with your quest later. Oh. I need to be going here. Well, I guess I could teleport there. There's a teleporter. I'm like walking when there's a teleporter there. I don't remember unlocking this
What?
teleporter.
It's a city? A whole city that's floating in the air? Upside down? Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again? Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
Dainsleif!
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
I have a lot of questions for you. First one, why are you?
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened
I like
to
how
that in the first
I see this
episode?
periodically
It's in
on
a
places
safe
like Twitter and
place.
stuff, where people
You
will
can
try to
be sure
argue
that I will learn the
whether or
truth
not
of the Loom
the
of Fate
teleport waypoints
operation
are actually
sooner
canon
than
to
it
what's
could
going on in
ever
the
fall
game.
into the
But
Abyss
you've got
Order's
plenty of
hands.
moments like this throughout the entire game where they just straight up mention the teleport waypoints and
so
how
that
they
title
work.
stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Canria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your
I think a
sister was
logical way to
right.
look at the teleport waypoints would be, because people are like, well, if teleport waypoints exist, why do people need to still travel
We were
all the way
travel
across the land?
partners.
It's like, well, what if
We
they
both partook
just
in a
need to
painful journey
resonate
of
with a
searching for our
waypoint
fate.
like you do,
But regrettably,
right? So somebody who's
we
never
did
left
not
their
make
home
it to the
country
journey's end
can't
together.
just teleport to the other side of the map because
Before you
they've never
continue
resonated with the
questioning me,
waypoint.
I ought to warn you.
Duh.
If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
And then if you wanted to travel with somebody else who's also never
mean that it's
resonated, you're
highly
like, well,
likely that
I'm
even
not
as we
just going to
speak,
teleport there and wait for
the
you to
Abyss
catch up.
Order is watching our
We're going to
every
walk
move.
together, right?
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
There's a teleporter. Where is this? Is it up or down? There? Okay. See, it was just gonna be really lazy. I don't feel like walking back up. There we go. Let's destroy this, chili troll stand, whatever it's called.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying
Man,
that
what is
Kanria's
Days of gonna be
people were
playable?
cursed to immortality or something.
Like 8.3
For
or something?
centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering.
I feel like everybody's
Right
been waiting for
here,
him to be
right
playable
now.
since the first time he showed
I
up.
can feel my body sending a strong message to me.
I know they've got
It is telling me
an actual
stay.
kit for him, like an in-game
So, this place
model and
weakens the
animations.
curse?
Well, obviously a model because we're
That's
looking at it, but
pretty
in-game
incredible.
animations.
But
Because there is a
how?
fight with him
That I shall need
later
to
on where he's
investigate.
like fighting
But
alongside
to
us.
the best of my knowledge,
and you can
the Abyss
see the
Order
things
does
he's
not
doing.
have the
There's even like
technology to
a-
achieve this.
What's it called? It's not like he's fighting
Indeed.
aside us,
Do
but
you know why
it's one of those
Hilly
ones
Churls
where
wear
there's an
masks?
action command. So when it's off cooldown, you can have Dainsleif jump in and do
It's
something.
to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water.
So we kind of have a clue
Compared
of
to how
how
they
he would
remember
fight. But
themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold.
it almost feels
One
like
that
he's like, no, you have
causes
to
them
finish.
Great despair.
You have to finish Snezhnaya before we're even going to give you him at all.
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured.
That's messed up.
And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Justice will prevail! Bullseye! Bullseye!
I actually don't know why I have both
What?
Chevreuse and
Who
Charlotte
knows?
out
And why
at
did
all.
they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard
I
of
think-
Kanria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard?
One of the
So,
reasons is like
they
Klee
used to
shouldn't
be
be on
your
this team
troops?
at all. That's the real answer.
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them.
But I just have my
and they
strongest
fight
characters
with
thrown
none
together.
of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
I didn't miss a chest or anything over there, did I? No. Okay. Okie doke. Like, I don't know, looking at my team, there's no reason for Klee and Chaska to be on the same team. Ever. Only reason I'm getting away with it is because of story mode and I refuse to ascend. That's the real reason. Okay. I guess we can't go that way?
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Kanria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
I do not have to mind my footing, though. I could just, like...
Take me up! Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Pew! Hold that pose!
Ow.
Locked on! Bullseye! Hold on to your hats.
You can do this just because I can just keep it.
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
Did we actually need the vines, though? I'm pretty sure I could just climb the walls over here. We're not in the domain.
Huh? They're not coming after us. Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Take that.
Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
Oh, they were babysitting the sleeping hilly trolls.
Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in! It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on
You know,
the
very
day of
early on,
disaster
we keep
in
making
Kanya.
500 years ago seem like a
Before I
really
made
long
haste back to the
stretch of
palace.
time. But the further we get into
Inform
this
all
game,
Black
there's like,
Serpent Knights to protect
honestly,
the people of
500 years
Khaenri'ah at
ago
all costs.
was like last
Because
week.
we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khaenri'ah. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khaenri'ah. If you see these ruins as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khaenri'ah. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Oh, he's silly.
La la la. Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights.
I forgot about the upside down
That
waypoint.
Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
I haven't seen that one in forever. Hey, Fizz. Where are you going, Sealy? Oh, maybe I think you were just trying to get me to the upside down waypoint. Sorry, I already beat you to it.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
What's, do you want me to fly across there? Or... Yeah, okay. I was gonna do a running jump and glide, but this is just easier. My first instinct was to jump down the pit, but that's clearly not where it wants me to go. No! No! Wait. This is bad. Darn lag, I wasn't able to... actually... Oh, there we go. I wasn't able to pull my chute out in time and actually glide. Oh my god, this is... I'm having troubles. I'm having trouble. Luckily, I stuck on this edge. Let's see, he says, do you know there's a game coming out called Pikmin that's literally just Power World with nothing disgusting in it? Well, I mean, I hope people who are looking forward to that enjoy it. Oh, no, I just keep going lower and lower. Okay. I just need to re-teleport. At this point, we just need to re-teleport.
Let's fly.
Don't do this way.
Hey, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing
My
more.
chute just does not want to
If you're
deploy the
trying to
second I hit the
console
X
me,
button.
I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
It's down there, that's out of my way. See, my thing about Power World is the part of it that does not interest me is not even the darker, more obscene stuff in it. Though that is a big turnoff to a lot of people. It's the general gameplay just doesn't interest me. So, if that's the thing that the game changes, I'm still just as disinterested in it as I am with Power World.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
There isn't, oh, there was one in there, okay. Like, I saw one on the map, but it's hard to tell what level things are in until you actually go over to them. There we go.
Take me up!
Like, that other one near us could be... I'm trying to, like, wiggle my way up. There we go. Also, Mr. X is back in RE9. You think it's the same one for RE2? Like, do you think lore-wise it's the same one, or they're just using the same model? Because either's fine, given Resident Evil. I don't have an issue with it being the same one lore-wise.
Even the water pool is upside down.
Like, he would totally survive the helicopter crashing into him and everything.
Amazing
Why
place.
not? But model-wise, yeah, that's just sufficient, right? Like, it's already in the style.
The pool must be
Yeah,
part of the
lore-wise.
entire city.
Yeah, because like, it's already in the style, you should
a
just use the same
relic of
model
this
anyway.
ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here
Though
than
I
it
think-
was before.
I think maybe the
And I think
helicopter
it's
is the
because
least
that
of his
water
worthies.
pool has
That
something
means
akin
somehow he
to
got
a
out of there before they
cleansing
nuked Raccoon
effect.
City.
Cleansing? So that means the water
So
of
I
that lake to
honestly
wash away
doubt
the curse
he
for
would survive
good?
being nuked.
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do.
Fully
It is a way of
conscious for
branding us
500
at the
years. That means he
level of
doesn't
the
sleep.
fate of the world itself.
Or, I mean, I guess you
When
could
a
still
god
sleep.
applies a
As long
curse,
as you just don't
It
have...
takes effect at a higher level of reality
It'd be
than
similar
the
to me.
person
You don't have that
themselves.
stage
Even
in
now,
between REM.
I
You
can
just go straight
feel
into
the
it.
curse
That way you
slowly
wouldn't lose
permeating
consciousness.
my
You'd just be in
entire
sleeping
being,
state.
becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible
But
to
I think they're
suppress
implying
the
he just
corrosive
doesn't sleep.
effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part
Also
of your
means nobody's
body.
ever knocked him out that entire
It
500
is not a
years,
process
too.
that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing
Which is
the
pretty
curse
impressive.
cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
They retconned the nuke. They revealed it was just a standard bomb with a lot of power. Still, if it was a bomb with that, like, payload, it would effectively have everything but the
all the doors
radiation
are
effect on
open
people, right? Like, being in the blast center would be no different than being in the blast center of the nuke of the same size, because that's
Halfdan,
just how those
Do you
forces
have
would
something
work.
to say to me?
But I guess they needed to, because obviously we can't just have Raccoon City be a radiation zone. So
He didn't disappear like
good
last
for
time.
them on that.
He's indicating that we
Hey,
should
Mike.
follow him. Are you coming?
Is that Yuri Lowenthal speaking? Actually, I think it is. I think he voices Dainsleif. I've looked it up before. It's been a while, though.
We going then?
I could double check. Let me check that real quick. It would be on the Genshin wiki.
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to
Yep.
show it to you?
Yep. We did remember correctly.
These bombs, so heavy. Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
Now, aside from the radiation, visually that's no problem though, right? Because I think they cut off before you see the mushroom cloud in the scene anyway. But an explosion of any recognizable size of payload would still take the same shape, right? Like you could get a mushroom cloud from just a traditional explosion of the same size, because that's just how it would affect the atmosphere around it. You just wouldn't have that specific type of radiation. The thing is, there would still be forms of radiation just from having a payload that
Perhaps
size
whatever
anyway.
lies ahead is
It
what
just
he wants
wouldn't
us
be
to
the
see.
type that would creep
Let's
into the
keep
ground
going.
and be there for, like, decades later.
More signs of electro activity here.
Yeah, I don't have time to worry about that, Paimon. I'm killing the slime. Like, I would probably be doing much more damage if, I had fish with me instead, but... I also don't believe my official is built at all either. Like nothing's built. These other two people in my team, the middle between Chaska and Klee, Chevers and Charlotte, they're basically just here to I don't have enough power, I guess. Yeah, those won't stay lit long enough. They're basically just here to heal me. That's it. They're not really adding to my damage at all right now because they have no gear, no levels, nothing. There is a Sealy around here somewhere. Where is it? Are you up here? No. Where is the Sealy? I know if the Sealy is in their spot, that will light this one permanently, and then I can get that chest. There's some glowing thing. Oh no, that's just a mining outcrop. If I get some height, maybe I'll see the Sealy anyway. And a bug. We'll take the glow bug. Oh man. It's just like nowhere to be found. Which means it could be a decent space away. And I would have to lead it back over here. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Is this a barrier? Unable to continue forward? Thank you, game, for just like cock blocking me. Fine, I'll go where you want me to go.
The hilly trail camp? Let's go see.
Sealy isn't up there, is it? No.
It's a humble hilly trail camp. Oh, these hilly trails look like they're in pretty bad shape, too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Seems like these hilly trails have
I'm trying to
no
think,
life
aside from
left
this,
in
what was the
them at
last thing I
all.
watched that I heard Yuri
They'll
Lor's
become one with
voice
the
in?
darkness. The hilly
Probably
trails
when I
we meet in
rewatched
the wild are
The
always
Melancholy of
so
Haruhi
rowdy.
Suzumiya. That was probably the
Paimon
last
never
time.
would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilly trails, but still...
Or Chobits, but I
Paimon
watched
hopes
those
to
back to
have
back, so I don't
peace in
remember
their
which one I
last
watched
moments.
first. Outside of game, I don't hear him as much in dubs these days.
Hilly trails usually
Games, I hear 'em
store
everywhere.
food in
Dubs,
crates
not
like
as
these,
much.
Right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so
Everyone
lazy
mostly
and
knows
that
Yuri
they
for
don't
Ben
need
10
to
and
eat
Spider-Man.
anymore?
I'm sure that's where most people do,
Hmm.
but
Even
I
if they don't need
barely
to eat
even
anymore,
remember Ben 10 because
Paimon bets they still miss food for the
I checked out after
flavor.
like the first 10 episodes.
Hilly trails
And
usually store food in crates like these, right?
which Spider-Man did he even voice? Was it from the video game or I don't even
Is it because
know which
they're so
Spider-Man
near
he
to
did.
the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Hmm. Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
I think I just mostly know him for dubs. And which even implies games. Like most of the games I hear him in, I'm hearing him for dubs.
There's even a bonfire here, like what hilly trails built in the wild.
It was the PlayStation
Wait,
game? Oh,
but
okay.
Wasn't Dane saying that hilly trails get scared of the light when they reach
So I say I
the
don't
very
really
end
hear him
of
in
their
dubs
lives?
anymore, which is a completely inaccurate statement because
Maybe in the very,
this is
very
a dub.
end, they still want to feel some light.
But I think in my head,
yeah.
you know, when I say the word dub, I'm thinking specifically anime. But
Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
but it applies to this as well.
get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased Hilichurls? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Canria.
Yuri's one of those guys whose voice,
It
like,
once bloomed all over the nation.
doesn't match his
It
face.
would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Canria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard.
Like, technically everybody's
Only when
voice
it finally
matches them.
returned to its home soil would the
We
petals
just can't
grow
see,
soft
like,
once more.
The inside
and
of their
finally
windpipe
turn
and
to
stuff and see
dust.
how their, like,
So
throat
the
is
intimate
laid out.
is a symbol
But
for a
there's some people, you look at
wanderer
your
far
face
from
like,
home,
that's not the voice I expected to come out of
signifying
that.
the tenderness of the homeland.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
At least to me. Maybe other people, they look at him and like, yeah, that is exactly the voice I expected to come out.
The proposal finally has your blessing.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it.
The further I get into
Even
this game,
a 1% chance is enough. For
the
too long have we
the
dwelt
more I
in
think
the abyss.
that the siblings'
Surely they would
actions
rather return
itself
to the natural
are still
cycle of
kind of
life and death
reprehensible
as
because
soon
the
as
abyss just
possible,
harms a lot of
then
people for no
continue to
reason.
exist as they
But
are,
also, the more I'm
without a
kind of like
shred
on
of
their
dignity.
side about
They
attacking
cannot
the
be
heavenly
made to
principles
continue
because
paying the price
they deserve it.
for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
This wasn't even their world to begin with. They came in and just became the god of the world.
Lumine. You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct? No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Canria. After all, there can be no nation without a people. It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering.
I think the
So
Densive
make sure you
storyline
are
that we
clear
keep
in
coming
your
up to
mind.
is probably the most
You
interesting
have
one
to
in the
tell
game.
yourself,
And I'm kind
they
of
are
glad
no
that,
longer human.
kind of like as
If
of
you cling to
Nodcry,
false hope and allow
the
yourself to
whole
become too emotionally
Conria
invested, the only way
backstory is kind of just
down.
being merged into the main story
You
of the
will
game.
end
Like, we're
up
finally
just like them,
catching up
mired
to
in
where the
hypocrisy.
nation by nation
Save your
stories
strength for
are
something
leading
worth
into
saving.
the overall story.
Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister. It is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say, I see.
There's a lot of unsaid dialogue
It
here, game.
seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world.
That's how they
Very
used to
well.
do it all the way back
Since you
here.
have
It's like they would just
volunteered
put a
your
bunch
true
of
thoughts on
dialogue
this matter,
in the
I
selection
shall
box,
not hide mine from you.
which means
Right
there's no
now,
point selecting.
I have a more immediate agenda.
Thankfully,
than
enough
stopping
people
the
have complained
Abyss.
over time that
That is to say,
if there was a
the
modder scene like
Abyss's
this, they would
actions here
literally just
directly
have
dishonor
the
the
main
final
character
wishes of
speak it
Halfdan
and
and my
have
other
it voiced acted.
compatriots.
There's no point in you
I
selecting
cannot allow
something you
this to
can't
proceed.
have a choice in.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
I give him a lot of leeway though, because when the people, like the specific team for Genshin started, most of them were new devs. Like they were people who were put together just for the Genshin team. So they've
We
been
can see
figuring
the
this
upside
game
down
out
city from here too.
basically
watch out.
as they've been going the entire time that they've been building it.
What's going on? Is that light coming from the
Now,
moon
if it
or
hadn't
something?
improved in like 6 years, then maybe I'd
The
give them less
mutation
leeway.
is
but
continuing.
Having seen it
Has the
improve a
Abyss
lot
made
over
its move
time, it's like,
already?
yeah, they've been slowly figuring out what they need to do.
I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsmith.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the waves of the abyss. Light can amplify the cleansing effects of the water.
Oh, you know, I was expecting this fight to be harder. Not hard in this regard, because I knew I could just fly over him with Chaska.
This plan
But
is even
I was
cruder
expecting
than
him to
I
take a
thought.
lot less damage. Ow. I don't like that. Oh, he's not freezable. Got it.
Stop right there. Let's fly.
Got it.
Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on. Hands where I can see 'em.
Ow. No, my Jumpty Dumpty's going in the wrong direction.
Open fire. Locked on.
I actually forget that Abyss Heralds get this stupidly big shield. This just annoyingly big shield.
Take me up.
Makes it take forever to kill them if you don't have the right elemental reactions.
Open fire. Fire in the hole.
Other than the shield, though, he was a
You've
chump.
been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages. Now you finally got him.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss
I remember
Herald's
hating that
device is
fight the first time I
activated,
did it,
but
though.
there's still time to
Because
destroy.
A, I did it without Chaska existing,
All right, let's go.
which normally isn't a problem, but B, that terrain is awful. Like, this terrain right here is genuinely awful for a fight. You get stuck on walls and everything. I hate it.
Final warning. More treasure, more treasure.
I need this viewpoint. When were viewpoints added? I actually don't remember. Because I remember at some point I was running through here. Oh, wrong way. Or running through everywhere, and there were no viewpoints. And then I went back to older places, and then suddenly viewpoints were added. Are we going through the strange portals? I guess so. Normally I would not stick my hand right into a strange portal, but because we've got Danesis with us, and he tells us it's alright, I guess I'll trust him.
Look, the amplification device.
Like, I would probably test a portal first. I'd tie something heavy onto, like, a rope or whatever, toss it through and pull it back to see if, like, the portal didn't destroy the thing that I threw into it. Or if whatever was on the other side didn't destroy the thing I threw into it.
There's no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
Maybe, like, tie my shoelaces together and throw one of my boots in while holding the other one. That might be...
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Behold!
Let's run!
The abyss has
Open
come.
fire! Locked on!
The gifts of
Open
grace.
fire! Locked on!
I'm gonna stand up here for a second.
Stop right there!
Fire.
The gifts of
Fire.
grace.
You have some of this, have some of this.
Hard hitting
Healing.
explosive! Take me up!
In the name of the truth.
Oh, yeah. Just like your buddy. Annoying shield. No, at the same time... Oh. I ran the wrong way. I should have went backwards because it was next. This is a much better environment for me to fight in. Especially, like, Klee does really well when her opponent is lower than her.
Open fire! Bullseye!
And also, fire or pyro's really good for getting rid of electro shields. So, yeah, that was much easier. He was supposed to be the harder fight too.
The abyss luster's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
I guess this is the way the game forces us to solve it.
We have to go through the
But knowing
abyss
how
portal.
things function later, I feel like for some reason, our character would probably just have the ability to just deactivate the device using, like, elemental energy or whatever, but it's whatever, you know.
Warning!
The game needs you to do things. Oh, that is not the person I want to throw fire at.
him down. Take me up. Open fire. Locked on.
Okay.
Hold that pose.
I'm gonna have to sit here and do nothing to him for a minute until Charlotte breaks his shield, because she's the only person I have that can break this shield. There we go.
Stop right there.
Hilly Turtles are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dang, this must be unbearable. Woo.
You know, we need to get rid of the electric one anyway. The electro ones are the worst. I hate them.
Fire in the hole.
Because they just put this like, ring around you, and you can't even attack them like the entire time. Where is he? Here?
Taking news.
This should help this go faster, I think. Yeah, pose, baby, pose. Work it.
Boing, boing, boom! Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilly Turtle suffering!
That's what we're doing, Paimon. You don't have to yell.
Dumpy, dumpy, go! Yeah.
Oh, could your, like, electric ring
Let's
go away?
run.
Thank you.
Bullseye. Locked on. Open fire.
That might have been the easy one. I don't know. Hopefully that means there's no more fire ones. Because, like, Pyro is easy at clearing all the shields except for specifically the Pyro one. Nope, there's still another Pyro one. Of course. They're kind of the most common ones, I think, in the game. Please stop. Please stop.
Stop right there. Justice will prevail.
Yeah.
Locked on. Open fire. Locked on.
That's actually specifically, they're good at popping all of the ones that the Abyss mages have, except for Pyro, because Pyro's immune to it. That's simply it. You can't pop a Pyro shield with Pyro. And this team comp is just unfortunately a lot of Pyro damage.
Okay, it's gone dark
Yeah, I guess we have to do that the hard way. The portals are all gone. Well, I guess we were right next to the center. That portal that went from there down to there was actually kind of useless when you think about it. Like, I could have just jumped.
So, that's it, right?
The other ones make
The
sense, but
device
that one was
is
just kind of
fully
like,
shut
eh.
down
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
now? So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go. Huh? Huh? Light.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since
No,
you're still
Conria
here.
fell. Sorry. Sorry for you to hear
Correct.
that.
So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Yeah, he needs a little R&R.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already
Recovering
knew that.
must suck for him, though,
You've clearly
right? He's
been
talking about
pushing
how
through the pain this
he's just
whole
been conscious
time.
for the last 500 years.
earned a good
So
rest,
that means he
Dane.
just has to sit there
Oh, you
laying
should
still
take a
doing
vacation.
nothing. He can't even sleep to pass the time.
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your sister again.
I don't think he's really
At least
holding
we
a grudge.
learned
I think
some
he's just...
useful info, huh?
You save that for the end because you have
As long
to
as you keep pressing on with your
really
journey,
sink that
you
in.
guys
This is
will
an important
definitely
thing to be
meet again.
considering.
And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill churls, wasn't it? We've
Well, we
probably
do know now.
seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Oh, is that all we needed to do? For some reason, I remembered seeing somebody like Yelan down here, but that might be either her story quest or just a further quest of mine. last relic. Well, we want to go here. I mean, I could just teleport here. Are you gonna make me backtrack if I do? Anyway, I guess we're starting Sumeru. Okay. It's good to know. Maybe you should add that to the title. Yeah, we gotta backtrack. Oh, I think we... Free pull? Yeah. There we go. So as of starting Sumeru, that means we're through 1/3 of the years of this game. I don't think that's 1/3 of the story content for the Archon quest. But that's only because some of them could get longer over time.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Pew!
Like the most recent one's pretty long.
Yeah.
It says lower. How do I get lower than where I am? Is there a cave down there that I missed?
Woo.
Did we originally enter here through a cave? I guess we did. I do not remember that at all. Where does this cave connect? Does it go just straight into the chasm? Maybe that's why I don't remember it. I probably also, when I first did this, because I started this late, went to the statue and then backtracked. That's probably what happened.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost.
I think so far...
We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not
I think so
hear
far
Paimon?
Sumeru still have been my favorite place to explore.
You over there! Could you give
Between
us
the
some
main area
directions?
and the desert.
Huh?
So this is going to be very fun. The only problem is we don't really get to explore it at first.
What's
If I
going on
recall,
here? There's no
we end
way
up in a
she
lot
could
of
have missed that.
almost like instances where
Could
there
she
are
be
hard
ignoring
boundaries
us?
around the path
How
that you're
dare
doing,
she?
which is a little disappointing.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Through the mists of smoke and forest dark.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
You did not have to point me towards that game.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
Why is that
What
strange,
should we do
Paimon?
now? Do we
Why are
try
you being so
asking her for
judgmental?
directions again? All right then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells
Like,
nice.
think about it, Paimon. We spend most of our time
Maybe living
camping
here
out
wouldn't be too
underneath
bad
the
after all.
stars. You know, like, why are you immediately gonna judge somebody else's living condition?
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
Erminsol? It's been a long time since I've seen you.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Yep, I am.
Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
I mean, I remember for the longest time,
That's Master's herbal medicine.
if
you're
my
tasting.
Traveler
He
wasn't
gave you some while you were
attuned to
unconscious.
Dendro, Kale was literally
before
the
I
only
forget,
Dendro character
Master
I had.
mentioned you should take
So if
more
I needed to do
medicine once you
anything
wake
with
up.
a Dendro mechanic, I'd have to, like, go to the party menu, switch her into whatever team I was using, do the Dendro stuff, and then just kind of switch out. So I just started getting into the habit that if I was in Sumeru specifically, I would just switch Kale into my team.
Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Which,
Now, The
Might
guide to
also
Avidia
end up
Forest's
being the case
edible
while we're
fungi
here.
is clearly posted on our bulletin
I don't know if
board,
we
but
have Kali.
if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time,
But
I'll
I
have
think
no choice
they give
but to
you
leave the
one
guide
of her
somewhere a
for
little more
free for
visible,
making
like
it here.
right smack on his forehead, so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food
I
poisoning
don't
this
remember
month.
if that's the case.
I'll be sure to give him a good
I'll
talking
check the
to.
events.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes,
I guess I
then
could always just
we'll
switch
let him
my-
be. But the next time he
my
requires
Traveler.
any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Because if I switch my Traveler, then that means the mannequin also gets switched. We use Dendro Mannequin.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier.
Oh no, we can go through a
But
party.
now
Let's
that
see if there's
you're
if I
awake,
have literally
let me explain
anybody
it
that
for
does
you as
Dendro
well.
after this.
It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation
Look at
in
my team
isolated
roster.
areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneal I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense? Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
I did see Irminsul, if that helps.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room, and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on, and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari. Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now,
I think they're supposed to be
if I
bat
were to
ears,
haphazardly let you leave, it's highly
they seem
likely
like they're
that
so
you
big they would
suddenly
get in the
pass
way
out
of
again
trying to do
somewhere
things.
else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay?
Tainari's a character whose design I've never liked, but it's one specific thing. It's one thing
Now,
that just
continue
destroys his
resting
whole
while I
design for me,
fire up another bowl of medicine for
and
you.
it's the little locks
Seriously?
of
We just arrived in Sumeru.
like
and we're already
greenish
having
blonde
problems
hair
left and
that
right.
just doesn't go with the rest of him.
Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations,
What could they be?
See, when I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground. But the red sky could have been Conria?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tighnari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tighnari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tighnari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
Okay, I was gonna check. What do I have? That is Dendro. Anyone at all? We have Yao Yao. Okay. Worst case scenario, we can put Yao Yao on the team. It's actually just a sender already. There we go. Level 40. Get rid of all these. Maybe actually we'll just replace Charlotte with her right now. Or maybe not Charlotte, maybe Chevreuse. She's already have fire on the team. Not that it matters. The only reaction this team would get out of Dendro would be burning. I don't have any gear. I don't really care what you equip to her. The thing is, it's going to be really annoying to do anything without Dendro. I think Yao Yao heals too, so it's not that bad. I don't think she heals on command. That's the only reason why I keep Chevreuse here. It's because she heals on command. But like, I could do that with Barbara at the same time. Okay, let's just completely change our team. We don't need any of these people.
Oh, lead the way. Follow me.
Can we send Barbara too? We can. Okay. I would just like you to not be less than level 40. That's the important part. Oh, she needs the same upgrade materials as Klee? Oh. It's gonna take me forever. Of course you would, Barbara. Wait, actually, Barbara has artifacts, right? Okay, cool. Or else they would have given me a ping. There we go. This is not good at all, but it'll be usable for what we need it to be.
All right. Next, let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful.
There's so much zipline things around here. I guess I don't actually need
By
Chaska
the way,
for flight.
Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look,
I might just
Kale,
take her out of the team.
Today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along
Because if
this
I move
time.
Fischl into the team,
Besides, there's a chance we may encounter...
or my mannequin,
Well,
actually, because the mannequin's higher
You
level.
understand.
But I have a vision
Then I could at
too.
least do Hyper Bloom. when needed.
Am I useless to everyone now?
And Hyper Bloom does
Don't
stupid amount of
talk like
damage
that,
for
Kale.
very little effort.
This is not
And
something
I do
you
like
need to be worrying
stupid
about
amounts
right
of
now.
damage for very little
Ah,
effort.
there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day.
And
if
it's not
you're
like
feeling
either
up to
Klee
it,
or Fisher
you
are
can be
high enough level to
responsible
get
for
their
cleaning the
Hexerite buff
statue of
anyway,
the
so
Seven.
that's not even on the table.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Paimon, traveler, this way!
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Okay, you know what? We're changing this again. I like the idea I had in my head. We don't need Chaska. Though, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna turn this back into a General Chaska team. Just, I think the reason why we had her there because Chaska benefits from having
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
elements for her swirl reaction. Of course, I could also just put Venti in there too. Yeah, we'll keep you here. You will become Yao Yao, and you will
I'll
become
take
Barbara.
good care of everyone.
We can do this.
There we go. There we go. This is a functioning team now. This team has a little of everything I want it to have. This is a much better idea than what I had before. Also forgot. Wait. We've got stuff. I'm gonna use this stuff. Oh.
Allow me to introduce
Hey,
myself
cool.
again. Though you're
What are
probably bored of
50-50?
hearing it by now.
I've been winning
I
a
am
lot of
Varka,
50-50s lately.
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt's Knight of Boreas. I'm here to fulfill the Favonian pledge. I swear by my sword, you shall not fall while I stand.
I wasn't expecting that to happen. Oh, Varka's so cool, though. Too bad we aren't going to be able to use him anytime soon. I've got so many characters I need to build. I think Varka's actually pretty easy to build, though. He's pretty easy. Maybe I'll push back the other characters and just build him instead. That means I have to go run around and nod cry off stream. Oh no! We have to run around in Mondstadt. I forgot he wants wolf hooks, which makes perfect sense to his character.
Oh.
Absolute perfect sense that he would want wolf hook. What is this? That's a Nodcry thing? Prismatic severed tail from radiant moon geckos. Alright. At least we have plenty of these. Don't have plenty of these. Yeah, no, nobody's got good equip, so you just have that. Dressing room. After a high difficulty challenge, nameless bloodstained monument. No, I'm good. That's a cool looking weapon, though. Okay, well, that's future me's problem right now. It would be cool to play him, but I'm not gonna run around with a level 40
Let's
Varka.
move to the next ones.
Oh, actually, you know what? Wait, real quick. Back to him. Can I raise any of his talents? Do I have any talent material for him? Oh, you have to send him to phase 2. I got stuff he uses, though, so at least when I do ascend him to phase 2, I'll be able to get stuff done. Yeah, this way I need to get several of my Hexerite characters to level 70 so I can actually get the buffs. But I think we should actually just make a party for him right now. Yeah, you're an empty slot. We'll just use this one instead of making another one. So obviously slot 1 is going to be... Oh, no. That's not quick. It's going to be Varka. I'm probably going to leave Venti for slot 4. Just because I like him on slot 4. By the way, Tirzu agrees with you that modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Has lost the plot. I mean, I've never disagreed with you on that, so... But I'm not surprised somebody else would also agree. Of course, aside from watching his videos, I don't really follow much else that Tirzu's into, so I didn't even know he liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of makes sense. Okay, who else would be on this? Here's the issue, like, Klee is not the worst person to be on a Varka team, but you really don't want her on there, because you only need one other member for the Hexrai buff. So Varka, I think he likes Magic the Gathering. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. We want Bennett. Bennett wants to be on his team. So you don't really want conflict. You want double fire. So who else would we put on his team? Her? Yeah. I think you would want that. Dude, she's still so good. I need to raise her levels too. I need to raise all these people's levels. And then Venti, once we get him and Varka both to 70, we'll get the Hexray buff. There we go.
Right.
That's going to be a functional Varka team. Chungling. We're not going to use it right now, but that'll be functional. Look how tall Varka is compared to everyone. It's huge. Genuine giant. I also just realized, I don't know why I'm spending all this time doing this when we're not even going to use him. Weapon. I should probably give him the best thing available to him right now. Let's see. Earthshaker wouldn't be the worst. We could steal that from D-Luke. Elemental Mastery. Damage. Oh, we're not going to be afflicted with Hydro or Electro, so no. If your party member triggers a pyro-related reaction, we will be doing that a lot. The equipping character's elemental skill damage is increased. Even when, okay, no, actually, yeah, that's the one he's gonna have. We'll steal from D-Luke. I'll get D-Luke something some other time. It's not like it matters. Our team is built for him to do pyro, so that's a good one to have on him.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
That, actually, I'll probably check the history later to find out. That had to have been a really, really early pool. Right, because we got Klee not that long ago. Ah, but I'd have to look up dates and do math, because I don't think the Chronicle banner shares pity. So I'd have to look like what was the last time we actually pulled before we started pulling on the Chronicle banner. Because maybe it wasn't actually that early. We could have been pretty late into pity, and we just haven't been pulling on it. That's entirely possible. Did I skip it? Oh, let's go to the Statue of the Seven.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
She just doesn't know.
Because you two know Amber, right?
Oh, of course we do. We're besties with Amber.
Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet.
I mean,
you can't help but be enthralled.
She's
by
also
her charm
the
and
only
enthusiasm,
example of
causing
an
me to
outrider.
fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have
I like their
sounded kinda
friendship.
weird.
Like, there was a recent event.
It's alright, Kale.
When was it? It was the winter event, right? And Amber and Kale had a booth together, and you did like this little like rail grinding thing, the spirit ways from that land, sort of, with both of their
In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was
little
attacked by a
buddies.
fearsom dragon, but the city was saved by
It was almost like a
mysterious
rhythm game, like you
traveler and their
swap
floating
between them
companion.
in rails at certain points.
I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Ginger Archon.
Probably
but
doesn't
I
get
have
to
been
see her
away
very
from
often,
Sumeru
though.
for some
You know.
time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
Since there's all of the way in between Mondstadt and
We had never
Sumeru.
even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the
You know,
Sanctuary
unless
of
they can use
Surathana until
waypoints.
you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Ginger Archon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? All right, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
No, where are we looking? Oh, it's up there. I think there's a way. Let me get up here. There's one of those little things like that, a grappling point. Yeah, we're already attuned, so we can take the short way up. I mean, I guess we could have also taken the short way up. I could have just
The
teleported.
deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, that's the answer. The answer is yes.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
I haven't been to Sumeru in a while, but I don't happen to have any oculi to drop off while I'm here, do I? No. Okay, I think the last time I picked one up, I just dropped it off directly to the statue. I've got several to drop off in other places, though. I should probably do that sometime.
Kale, we're back!
Welcome back. You must be tired
there's
after
one.
all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops! Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night
like knowing something so tasty had been wasted. You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time. Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments, too. Oh, I guess it happens from time to time. So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments. No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. Seems you already know him well.
The Academia.
Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his
Academia.
responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day
He's
he helps
smart.
the locals of the forest.
Stay as far away from the Academia as possible.
Trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets. Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday.
I mean, there's some
He
good
even carried
people
you
in the
all way
Academia.
here.
Not just playable characters, but some good like NPCs
Paimon's
too.
still kinda upset,
But man,
though.
every time you hear
Paimon
anything
the
about the
entire way
Academia, you
here.
find out how just far up their own butts most of the people who run it are.
No, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while. Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. That's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
What even is Paimonial Wrath?
No! Don't touch me! Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you. No, I just... I didn't mean that. Kale, are you okay? What's the matter? No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too. Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Okay, well, let's get that. Just past where we needed to go, but no, it's right here. You can't just have something like that dangling in my vision the whole time
Traveler,
and not expect me to
you've
go for that
returned.
first.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
It's like,
Oh,
I can't
okay.
stand it when there's something like
Guess
that
I'll
or a
just have
chest
to
or
wait
something
and
in my
talk to her
vision
tomorrow, then.
during a scene, because then I can't focus on the scene. I'm just looking at that the whole time. Like, I gotta remember that chest is there. I gotta remember that chest is there.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Maybe you're just gross, Paimon. Have you considered that?
It's you two. I was just about
Maybe
to go
she doesn't
look
want
for
your
you.
tiny, grubby little hands touching her.
Tighnari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two
I like
arrived.
the nonchalant
A little
shade
too much
thrown
so,
at
to be
Paimon.
honest.
Like, yeah, you're not
she hasn't
really a
remembered
problem
to take
for
care of
anyone.
herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Yeah, but if I'm jumping under bed, can she get any sleep? Huh? What about that? Yeah, take that.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't
Don't worry,
realized
like,
you were that
now that we have
honorary
Arca,
knight from
I'm definitely
Mondstadt
gonna
until
do,
Kale told me just now.
at least to the point that it's
I've
convenient
also
enough
heard
what I
all
did with
about your
Klee.
deeds in
By the
Liyue
next
and
stream,
Inazuma. So
you'll
just
log
to
in and
clarify, what I'm about
to
to
the
tell you
stream
about
itself,
Kale
whatever.
is
You'll
not
click on
because
the
of who
link,
you are or
and you'll
your
see
past
me
feats.
running around with this
Instead,
giant
I
man
am
dual
going to
wielding
tell you
claymores.
because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you.
Realistically, if I had time,
saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend.
because the amount I play
now she wishes to
off stream is
reciprocate
very,
the
very
gesture.
limited, and it's usually around daily
Tighnari,
reset,
what
and it's like a
exactly
break
is
from me
wrong with
working.
Kale?
But if I had
You
time,
said this is
I could get all
something
these
she's been
characters
dealing
built
with
to
for
like
some
our current
time. Just how
world level,
serious is it?
because
Right. Ever since she
logging
was a
in
child,
and
she's
grabbing
been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
mail and everything,
Elazar?
the entire time we haven't
Yes.
been progressing the story,
It's a disease
I've got
unique
like
to the lands of Sumeru.
91
It is characterized by dark
fragile
and
resin
hardened
that I could
scales
just
that
spend.
form on the body.
It's a lot of stamina.
At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable
this is
for
where
all the years that Kale
we first start
was with them.
dealing with the Torre.
However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that
Dotori's
she's
a
sorry
good
for
villain,
scaring
though.
you yesterday.
Horrible person.
She
You
also
should hate
wanted
his
both
guts.
of you to know that
Great
she's sorry
villain.
for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilot Pala Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Wait, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilot Pala Lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilot Pala Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower.
Oh, no, why did you jump off, Clee?
You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Calpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a lot of the things here.
Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
That's rude, Paimon. You definitely want to talk to people about the things they're passionate about. In you know, reasonable limitations. You know. You'd be like, listen, I can't be here for 14 hours. You get 30 minutes. If you tell people how much time you have to actually listen to it, though, they can organize their thoughts better. At least I've found that to be the case. Be less annoying. Trust me, I know, I'm the type of guy, I can go on for hours talking about something. You need to tell me, it's like, I only got 20 minutes? Okay, I'll give you the short version.
Growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Okay. So we need to collect the lotuses. Man, I still hear that music. Like, I'm still pissing somebody off. Which is funny. They're, like, out of sight. How are you still aggroed on me? Maybe the cutscene messed it up.
Alright, we've gathered enough new and follow lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
No, I'm gonna take some extras.
Let me have a look.
You know what I would like? I should actually put this in a survey sometime.
Very good.
This is a quality
These are
of
all
life I would
excellent
like.
quality.
I don't like being sucked into scenes. At least there, they give you a marker, right? And they've done that a lot for the game, where they let you know when a scene's going to be entered. Like, go to this marker, it's going to enter. The problem is sometimes I'm trying to avoid the marker when I'm doing other things and I'm not trying to progress yet. It would be nice if instead of a marker, there was like a big yellow circle on the ground, or like a ring. Because like if you cross this line, the scene starts. That's what I want.
But didn't they just set off not too long
like
ago?
Kind of a ethereal one. It could be as glowy as the marker itself, but it's like you cross that line, you are in a scene now. That would be helpful, game.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Oh, the wither.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
No, we're fine. We can do anything a vision bearer can do. It's okay.
He may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
Seems the rumors about you were true then. In that case, all right. You two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Like, listen, man, I don't dislike you or anything. You guys are cool. You're taking care of me, but personally, I feel like I'm ready to move on from this place. I've recovered enough. I've got places to be. I got to get to Sumeru City. We need to go up, don't we? Oh, no. It is down. Okay. It's just right there.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there, in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, Traveler. We're gonna have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved. Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Yeah. You know what? I remember they're jackal. Why is he a jackal? I guess you can't ask somebody why they are something. Okay, we gotta kill these things first. That's important. No, you're still alive? What? How are you still alive? Okay, so we need to open up these. There we go. Because if we stand next to this, it'll bring our wither back down to like 2 or whatever.
Uruguay, you're up! I'll protect us.
Okay, there's another one. Is it up? Okay, that's up. It's right there.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Ow. That was
Go,
painful.
Barbara, go!
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Kainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright. It's like this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern
for the
deep
world that
underground
grows
all the way up to the
downwards
surface.
instead of upwards. You know, I've looked over that point before, but typically a world tree that grows upwards is a Sephiroth.
World, which are then funneled into
So
Irminsul,
one that grows
allowing it to
downward
collect
would be
knowledge
a
and wisdom
Clypo.
from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is
Which,
directly
given the
connected
very
to it.
Gnostic nature
It
of
is
this world,
also
actually
said
makes a lot of
that
sense.
the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
See, withering tutorials? Yeah. Yeah, it would be better just to warp here.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes. Allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer not to remember that.
Sitting there for 3 days without water?
Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
It's a good test.
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to
I
what
guess
you saw when you were
lore-wise,
unconscious?
the reason we were affected is because we hadn't resonated with the statue yet.
That's correct.
Right, in the story.
Those weren't
Even though we had
hallucinations
already
at all.
resonated with it.
Though I
If
don't
you were
intend to
following the path,
apologize for deceiving you.
I guess the
Because
story
when
you
you
wouldn't have done it
passed
until you cleaned the statue with
out,
Kali.
what you saw is of significant importance.
So that
Not just
explains
for
why
the
it's
nation
different
of
now.
Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
I think I hear a dog panting in my ear. Have I seen the Lanterns trailer yet? Oh, yeah, actually I did. I watched it yesterday. I was right before I was on Rick's stream,
Here,
I think.
take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as
I think it
some
might have been
other
right before that.
ingredients. I'm sure it'll
I
come in
I
handy.
watched the Mario trailer,
Also,
and they're like, well, I'm
here's a
here, I
letter that
might
I
as
would
well
like you
watch
to
the
give to her.
Lanterns trailer.
Just show it to her,
It was
she'll
boring.
answer any questions you may have.
And didn't seem
No,
anything like Green Lantern.
I should be the one thanking you.
I don't really have
You've
anything
both
more
been
to
a
say
great
about
help
that.
these last few days.
But also, if I wasn't being bugged by people to watch it, I probably would have never watched it. Because even like the thumbnail looked boring. Like this trailer doesn't even look like it's worth watching. Or I guess if I probably would have watched it anyway if I was still doing the nightly show.
Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
But when I'm not doing that, I just don't feel the need to keep up on stuff that doesn't interest me.
Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look
I think
for
my
some
biggest
food.
problem with it
Try looking around the area.
wasn't even that it took place in like just a town, though. I feel like in classic Green Lantern, a problem with a singular town is something that would last an issue. I don't know why they're turning it into Reacher. My bigger problem was just the whole time, the way Jordan and Stewart were talking to each other. I'm like, this doesn't seem right. I don't even really read Green Lantern, but the few times they've interacted in Justice League and stuff with each other, they've been nothing like this. That already just turns me off from even caring about it. Should have took place in space, you know. Sad.
There you are.
Even if somebody who's not a fan of the
Hypatia,
Green Lanterns,
are you alright?
I would have been down for a space western.
So hungry.
But that's not what they decided to do.
Need water.
Yes, you need
There's no
water.
way
You've
we
been
can
here
get
for
her
3
to
days.
Her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
Slow sips.
Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
think we're inside her dream.
Maybe
I think
you're
that's what
right.
happened,
Let's go investigate the area.
if I recall. I like these kind of dream sequences in Sumeru, though. They're functionally still just domains, like any other place, but they dress them up all nice to look like the area of Sumeru. I think these are probably my favorite domains so far in the entirety of the game. It's either this or the abyssal domains, the ones that like are like super Conria, go really into the abyss.
This place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave.
I would qualify the Night Kingdom stuff as one of those.
Think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Oh, there's another guy. I see.
Don't be scared.
Take that. Burn. Why did you have to give me this pop-up for bouncy mushrooms? I've already done a bouncy mushroom. Why am I suddenly in Inazuma again?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
It happens in dreams. See, this is a good thing I almost never remember my dreams anymore. Man, dude, I love that I remember all my dreams. Well, that's because they're probably my favorite time of my consciousness, I guess. I can't say the day, though technically I do mostly dream during the day, so I'm going to be utterly wrong to say. But it's definitely not of my waking period. That would be some pretty bad issues if it was of my waking period. I'd probably have to be hospitalized for severe schizophrenia or something like that.
La la la.
A lot of my dreams were horrifying too, which is really fun. Love it.
You're up. Go.
Aggravate, bloom, quicken, hyper bloom. Let's get all of that in here.
Don't be scared.
Some burn. This elemental combination. Did I ever have a lucid dream? How's that like? That depends on what scale or range you're talking about. Technically, I'm always lucid in my dreams. I'm aware that I'm dreaming when I'm dreaming. I just typically like to go along with whatever the narrative is that my mind has kind of planned out for me. There have been times where like I'm just fed up with it and I will call it quits. I'll make it come to a stop.
Cleo is a brave girl.
But yeah, you know,
today.
I've had dreams where
a really weird looking lizard.
I've like flown around,
to
changed
shake
the
you.
landscape, stuff like that. But those are very few and far in between. And I probably would have had to have been especially bored for that to happen. Like, I think most of my dreams are functionally almost horror scenarios, and I think that's because my brain knows that's what keeps me occupied the best. It's almost like, I guess, like being a player in a tabletop game with a DM that's trying to spite you at every turn. Like, because I'll often get thrown into scenarios that I just don't want. Like, I don't want to be in school, but I'll be thrown into school. And then I'll try to leave. And everything from overzealous security guards to paranormal distractions will try to prevent me from leaving the school. Which in itself then makes it fun. Like, I'm not spending time in class, I'm going through endless hallways of danger and stuff. Oh, you just spend your time creating everything if you had one of those? I've never really felt the need to do that. I mean, I already see, like, crazy things that I've never seen in my day life anyway. Like, I don't need to go out of my way to do that.
Weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
I guess in my case, it's gonna happen, so I just let it happen. Like creating your own video game or holodeck. The thing is, like, I guess I just don't need to create it, right? Because as I've said, my dreams are already entertaining enough as it is. My subconscious has already created the video game. I'm just playing through it. Investigate the courtyard. Oh no, I thought we could jump over this. I guess not. Oh, here we go. Or not. I thought that would be the way we go. I see a bright light, like this is where I'm supposed to be. But the game's not doing it. Did the game mess up? Do I have to reload in? No, I don't want to lower the difficulty. I just want to do the thing. Okay. Frick, do I have to restart the whole domain if it messes up like this? Because this is the light, but I can't interact with it. And I can't like reload the game without killing the stream because it won't let me go to the menu from here. So I can't log out and log back in. This is one of the downsides, I think, of trying to investigate the courtyard. It won't let me. One of the downsides of streaming directly from the PlayStation is that the stream can't run unless the game itself is running, so I can't actually kill it off. Or oh wait. Maybe this is what I need to do. Okay, that wasn't obvious. Okay, we don't have any problems. We're fine. I thought there was an interact and the game wasn't functioning. It was me not getting what the mechanic was. We're good. Thing is, I've done this before, but man, was it so long ago. We're talking, it's been years, genuinely, since I've done this.
Well, looks like we meet again, traveler.
What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry.
You still don't get the point of a game that requires mods to be enjoyable? Dude, listen, I've been saying that for years. I agree with you there. Like, there were so many people that try, especially, say, like, modern Bethesda games, which is probably, you're thinking the same thing that I usually think when I say that. And it's like, there's so many people who will try to get me to play Skyrim more than the amount that I've played, and you're like, yeah, but the game gets better with mods. And I'm just like, okay, well, that might be true in some degree, but if the game requires mods to be good, then it's not a good game. The mods are just good.
No! That really hurt! Let the show begin.
That did really hurt. Where's the slices? There we go. And then I think, like, if I was gonna play anything where it was just a engine for me to use mods, I'm not gonna go play something like Skyrim. I'm just gonna go boot up Gary's mod and download some of the stuff that people's made. Like, I've already got something that's free that is just a good serving mechanism for mods. There's arguably a better engine, right? Like, the source engine is just a better engine than their creation engine, so like, I'd rather just boot up Gary's mod at that point.
Forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone.
What about Minecraft? I don't like Minecraft anyway. Like, when I did play Minecraft with people, I played strictly vanilla Minecraft. And, like, the only way I could play it is if I was playing with a large group of people that were already my friends. And then I'm not enjoying Minecraft. Like, I'm still not enjoying Minecraft. I'm just enjoying hanging out with my friends. That's what's happening. But I've never played modded Minecraft. Mods in Minecraft do not interest me.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
But I've also just never really been interested in Minecraft, right? I would say never.
The good news is
I bought it
still kind of...
really long ago when it was like
Drop
new.
her food on the floor like that.
I tried it for a bit solo, and then I just really wasn't into it. But I'm like, it was
That's
20
really not
bucks.
like you.
You know, like I don't feel like I wasted
we can
money.
talk about this later. We better make sure she's all right first.
It's basically digital Lego, yeah, but it's worse than Lego. It's not as good as Lego. And I don't want digital Lego anyway.
Wait a sec.
I'd rather just play with real Lego.
Flying around her. We can put
But
that to good use.
that goes to the thing of, like, creativity. There's a lot of people who need a creative outlet. I don't need a creative outlet. If I want to be creative, I'll just go get a pencil and a paper.
Who's there?
You know, that's the type of guy I've been. I've been
Is
creative
that
my whole
you?
life. Always writing, always drawing. I don't want that from my video games for the most part.
Huh?
But there's some people that is what they want.
It's okay.
I'm not saying it's bad.
Hypatia. Tighnari sent
I'm
us
saying
here
that
to bring you
I'm not the
some food
target
and
audience
water.
for something like
Here,
that.
we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
In fact, I've actually had that exact same conversation with 12-year-olds. Actually, maybe they weren't even 12 yet. Some of them were probably 8. Back when I used to be involved with my church a lot. And, you know, we'd go out for, like,
I see.
after church lunches and
So,
everything.
your friend's
And all the little
Tighnari.
kids were asking me and the
apologize
other
for all the
artists
trouble I've
in
caused you.
our youth group if we were
I'm
into
grateful
Minecraft.
that
They're like,
you
oh,
came
you
so
guys like
quickly to
art? Don't you
save
like
me.
Minecraft?
You
And
even brought all this fruit.
the thing was, we both kind of had the same answer where it's like,
We didn't bring
no,
the
if we
fruit.
wanted to
It
be
was
creative,
here
we
when
wouldn't be in
arrived.
Minecraft.
Kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you
Like, the
here,
thing about
there
Minecraft
was
that
all
appealed to
this
me when I
fruit
did start
lying
playing it
around, and
was
even
more of
some
the
juice
adventuring
dripping from your
aspects.
lips.
But the adventuring aspects are so
How did
limited
you end up like this
that I
anyway?
kind of just got bored with it really
Oh.
fast.
Really? I seem to understand now.
I think for games
All
that
the
are like
fruit was
Minecraft,
likely
I
from
prefer
my,
Terraria.
Neighbor.
But Terraria goes
He
even
must have
heavier on the
come by and
actual
saw me like
adventuring
this.
part.
Your neighbor? You mean
I
there's
spent
someone
so
else
many
living
hours in
nearby?
Terraria.
Oh?
Like,
So you're able to see them too?
I'm the target audience for Terraria.
Wait,
It's like 2D Minecraft, but it's an adventure RPG
Before we arrived,
instead of like a building engine.
And suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just
I think
what
in general,
kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I don't typically like all of the
I'm not
building
sure what
games
it's
that
called,
spawned
to be
off
honest.
after Minecraft either.
But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection
Like, I
with
like
the
old
Dendro
city
Archon.
builders.
I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day
I'd probably
my
even
conscience
enjoy
was
City
able to form a
Skylines, like one of
connection with
some of the newer
Irminsul.
ones, if I played it. But
Even
I don't
after
really
I
like
opened my eyes and stopped
all of
meditating,
these
my
spin-off
heart was
games
still
where people
pounding,
basically try to make it their
and my
version of
mind was
Minecraft.
racing with all
Like,
the
say,
knowledge
Dragon
that
Quest
it
Builders.
touched.
Don't like any game
And
like
at
that.
that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small
Does not appeal
figure
to me.
at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream.
You like a mech builder game if
By the
someone made a
time I
cool
came
enough
to,
one? I like
they were
mechs.
nowhere to
Yeah,
be
like
seen. I was convinced they'd never show up
if it was
again.
like a custom mech game,
But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days
similar
later,
to
and they weren't alone.
Armor Core, but more focused on
I
mech
feel
builder.
like they aren't
I've
as
played a
afraid
couple
me
of
as the
those,
first time I approached them.
and
But I
I
never
definitely
would've
agree. I don't know if
expected
I've
them to
played
save
a
me.
mech builder game where the core part was customizing your mech, and it was
Yes,
a
no
cool
doubt
enough game
about
on its
that.
own too.
By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Like, I was it? One of them might have been a Gundam. I played like a mobile Gundam game back in the day that was all right. That was all about customizing your
Sorry
Gundam,
about that.
and it was actually
Sounds
a battle
like
arena
just
game.
drinking juice still
But I only
isn't
played
quite
it
enough
for
my
like
stomach.
Well, if somebody
3 or 4
hadn't
months.
dropped the food earlier. Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves.
And I think because the whole game was only built on
getting hungry
PvP, I got
too.
bored with it fast.
Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. All right, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup.
I think also if I had a mech builder game, I would want it to play kind of similar to Steel
sounds
Battalion.
good.
I love
I've never
Steel
tried any
Battalion,
dishes from
especially
other
Steel
nations
Battalion 2.
before. I certainly look forward to it.
Like I would
It's
want
been
the
so
console
long
in front of me
since I've had a
too,
decent
so it's like
meal,
I'm in the
too.
cockpit. That was the
To
coolest
be
part of that
honest,
game.
The last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit.
But I don't want to control my mech necessarily like I'm controlling Klee here, you know?
Let's dance.
Like it's just a third-person character, but it's a mech. Those games can be fun. I've played quite a few of them. I like mech games where you're in the cockpit. You know, almost like a flight simulator, but it's a mech. Make some food. There's like one of my favorite ones is if you go to an arcade, round one usually has one. I don't know if it's officially licensed like it's a Gundam, but it's basically a Gundam game if it's not. There's one of those pods that is like that mini IMAX screen, and you're sitting there and you've got the flight sticks on both sides in your chair, and you're in like this full immersive mech cockpit. And it's still not as big as I'd want it to be. Like I'd want it to be more like a racing sim cockpit where you've got all the controls around you, but it's good enough. Like that's the start for me. I really enjoy that. If I had the money, I would buy one of those pods just to have to do flight and mech games and stuff. That would be the rig that I would want. Those are the coolest. Does he have to make a box lunch? Does it matter what I make? Because I think you could totally use a steak, but I don't actually see a box lunch on my list.
Explosion inside city wall.
Oh, no, I already made it. It just put... I must have accidentally hit triangle again, and it put me into the cooking screen.
Can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed.
Okay.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable.
You haven't touched the 3D tower defense game? I've played
whenever I can enjoy
a couple 3D tower defenses.
Cooking really isn't my forte.
They're also not really my thing. One of them was fun, though, because it was multiplayer. Like, I'd probably be far more likely to play them as multiplayer, and it was Dungeon Defenders. We played Dungeon Defenders 2 a lot. I had a lot of fun playing Dungeon Defenders 2. I think I liked the way that one was structured.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spirit Borneo for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul.
I guess I also wouldn't mind a game that was in, like, say, PlayStation VR or whatever, because the PlayStation VR controller has, like, the two grips that are almost like flight sticks. It wouldn't be as good, though.
These special ingredients
like, you could see yourself in the cockpit, but it's not as good as actually having tangible controls around you. That's why I like that old-school Steel Battalion controller.
Occasionally tap into her powers.
It's like literally just an actual console in front of you. It's expensive. I never owned it myself. Like, I had to play it on my cousin's console.
Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the
what was that other one that I used to play?
The sensory overload. Hence
with
the
my
adverse
buddy
reactions.
David.
Taking in any
I think it might have been a
sense
free-to-play one.
of Spirit Borneo would cause
and it
adverse
was
effects.
was it inherently
Not to worry,
mechs?
though. It appears
Though you could make it a mech, it was more of like a
technically your body should still
like a
be sensitive
vehicle
to the
building
powers
game.
Of the Dendro-Archon. But unless you're
There's like
using
Robot Wars,
intentional
but
meditation techniques,
full size,
the scent of
and
Spirit Borneo
it's just
should
however
no
you made the
longer
vehicle,
trigger
and it was
such
like
reactions.
sticking blocks together. It was very much like the gummy ship editor in
I must admit,
Kingdom Hearts.
I am quite envious of your abilities.
And I've
Even
played
if it
that one
meant
for like a
suffering
month or
from
so with
pounding
my
headaches
friend,
for the rest of my
but I just
life,
cannot remember the name of
I'd
it.
consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul.
If I
at
pulled
will.
up my Steam list, I'd probably see it because
You're
it would be
really
in there.
serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
But I've got so many games in my Steam list, like I'd have to have a
I am
clue
a researcher
of what
after
letter
all.
it starts with to even get
As a
close to
member
it.
of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, My main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know.
You just said was stupid?
Especially regarding the mysteries
I don't
that
think it
lie
was
in the
stupid. I
starry
just
skies.
don't really think there
Which
was
is
any
why I must
point
turn
bringing
to
it up
the
either.
all-knowing Irminsul for answers.
If you want to go
Only
pitch a
my
game to Konami, go
perception
pitch a
wasn't
game to
so
Konami.
limited.
You know, like...
Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life.
I think that the part
Many
that
researchers
just
in Sumeru have
of
lost their
your
minds
statement that
while seeking to attune with
felt
Irminsul during
unimportant
this
to me
stage.
from a
Sages
video
have
game
said
standpoint
that
is the mad
Irminsul
scientist
contains
part.
divine knowledge, and touching such
Not
knowledge
that
without
shouldn't
the
be in the
proper
game.
preparations and abilities
I think when
will
you're pitching a
only
game,
lead
the
to
important
one's
part is the
mind caving in on
mechanics, which
itself.
you do have the
That's why we
main point of the game
meditate
there.
alone.
The mad scientist
We
is
need
just the
to
flavor of
ensure
the
that our
story,
minds
which
will
you
be
can
calm
totally
while
have in there.
minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
I just don't think the flavor of the story really matters until you actually start getting to the construction of the game.
Dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
I think that's actually a big problem with a lot of video games
Of course
now.
I do.
Is that
Especially during nights that are pitch black.
there's more of a focus on
and dead silent
the
without
themes
even
and
the
narratives
sight
and
of
stuff
insects.
first before the
However,
actual construction of the
I've been
game.
feeling better as
And
of
that's why
late.
most games suck.
I don't get as scared
Because
anymore knowing that I have a little
as
neighbor
cool as
living
the
nearby.
narrative of
I
a game
believe
can
that
be,
being
it's
able
the
to
least
see them
important
is
part of a
sort
game.
Blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
Unless
What's so strange about
it's like a
that?
visual novel or
It
something and the
doesn't sound so out
narrative
of
is
place for a
literally the
divine
game.
being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly
There are
nobody
some
in
game
Sumeru
categories
can
where
ever
the
dream.
narrative is literally just the game.
Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can
That's
dream
every
in Sumeru.
PlayStation original? Yeah, and that's
I
why
guess,
every PlayStation
however,
original
never
game
do.
sucks.
The sages say that wisdom implies rationality.
Well, part of it. There's a
but
lot of other
that which
reasons too.
occurs in dreams is
That's
often
probably
neither
reason number
rational
one.
nor logical. Yes.
Because
one
if they had
struggles
focused
with
on gameplay
anxieties,
first,
those emotions could
maybe I'd
influence
care
their
about their
dreams.
narratives.
The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student
It's
in
not
the
like
academia, and
a
went
good
on to
example
become
too.
a researcher.
God of War. I don't really like the new one,
I never
but
dreamed again.
at least
then,
there was
on the day I scared
gameplay to the first God of War.
I suddenly saw a dream
There was
again.
progression system, there were
was
puzzles and stuff.
incredible. Though I
It felt out of place to the
remember what I
franchise to me. It didn't
saw,
actually feel like God of War.
clearly
But I
recall
get
the
why some
feeling.
people liked
I
the
suddenly felt
first
like I
reboot.
was a child
Then
again.
Ragnarok comes and they're like, oh, let's
then,
throw most of the
I
actual
was
gameplay
foolish
out of the
ignorance
window
and youth
in
would
favor
be.
for even more
But I
yapping.
was free
And it's
of
like, oh, you
fear.
just made a worse version of the
Dreaming
game that
isn't as
already
bad as
didn't
we've
fit in the
made it out to
franchise.
be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is
Like,
a
I even
memory
use this game
contained within
example.
Irminsul
If I didn't
himself.
already like the core gameplay of Genshin, like the roaming around, the exploration, even like
could
the
that
core
possibly
combat,
mean?
I would not care about this story at all.
If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Especially with how much they talk. Like, otherwise, I'd rather just prefer this as a book, I think.
Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
I think part of it too, what's the biggest turn off for the gameplay of Kenshi? Probably a lack of direction given from the game itself, I think. Which I know is also like the biggest turn on for people who play that game. which is why I'm just like not the target audience for it.
La la la.
And that's fine, you know? Like, I'm not going to be the target audience for probably the majority of all games made, but I think that's going to apply to everyone, right? There's going to be far too many games made, and most people are only ever going to be attracted to a fraction of them. A different fraction from person to person, but just a fraction of them. Though, I think that's also because games are becoming more variable as time goes on, too. When I was younger, I used to just be into almost every game, but also, when I was younger, there were a lot less games.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident
Yeah,
that
I'm sure
you
can do anything. That's actually what I don't want.
As Sage Kage clearly stated,
I don't want to
your
just be able
presence
to
and
do
guidance
anything.
in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul.
And I know that might sound
refuse?
strange to you, but
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least
if I could do anything, I'll just go write a book.
Here to invite him to
That's
the
my
academia,
personal
not to cause
preference
a
to
scene.
things.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored
People
that you
want
came here in
different things
person,
from video
but I'm
games.
afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here.
Here's
in
another
his
thing, too.
stead.
Talk about like why story is becoming such a heavy-handed thing in video games. And I think to some degree it is a generational thing.
He would come here
not to everybody in that generation, but like on average.
Your master is an integral part of this effort.
When I was
Now
younger,
he requires your
people partook
assistance.
in tons of different types of media.
Exactly
right?
does my master
So when you
need
played a
of
video
me,
game,
Sage Kage?
the thing that you were most desirable for, right? The thing that you wanted from that game, highest priority,
how long
was
will I be required to
gameplay mechanics and maybe the challenge of the game,
There's no
right?
definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that
So,
despite coming
like,
all the way
platformers were
here
really
to
popular,
Gandharvaville,
action-adventure
you
games were really
still can't
popular, puzzle
answer
games
the
were really
questions I
popular,
laid out
but
in
you
the
wanted the
letter
game to,
my
like,
master?
focus on one thing that
If
it did
that's
really
the
well, and you were
case,
going to go play the
then
game.
I'm afraid I cannot give
You want a
a
repeat value, but
definite
you didn't really
answer
care as
either.
much about the story from the game,
Tainari, but you...
because you were probably also watching movies, you were probably also
so
watching
be
TV,
it.
you were probably
Come,
also reading
Gulam,
books.
we're leaving.
Video games were maybe the last place that people necessarily wanted story from. With RPGs kind of being the exception there. RPGs have kind of always been story-focused. As games have progressed and become the dominating media in the world, there's a lot of people who play video games where, outside of maybe watching streams or YouTube videos, it is genuinely the only type of entertainment they get. So instead of, say, watching a show, they basically want a show in their game.
But the main thing is that she's safe
And I've found that I am definitely at odds with that chunk of the audience of video games.
Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali.
It's like why I've been very disappointed with the
idea on
recent Zelda stuff. Because everybody's like,
Sorry,
oh man,
I'm
look how
afraid I
great
don't
the
have any
story
advice
is
for
in
you
The
there.
Legend of Zelda. It's like, Zelda's always had good stories. They're just stories that didn't need to be told through the narrative.
Sumeru City?
They were told through your actions.
Let me think.
And I don't want
My trips to Sumeru
a
City
narrative
were
with
fairly
cutscenes
short,
and stuff, or at
most
least
of
long
my
ones,
acquaintances are researchers.
in my Zelda games. I want
Oh,
dungeons with
how
puzzles
about
for me
this?
to do.
I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say,
I kind of wish,
this device
since I'm playing a Hoyo game,
under the Academia's expertise.
I wish
I'll leave it to them
Hoyo would go back to the pacing of narrative to gameplay that they had in Honkai Impact 3rd. I really think they hit the sweet spot in that. When I was playing the beginning of that game, it's like quick bits of dialogue that you read. Well, you could listen to it, but it's all in Chinese or Japanese. So if you don't understand those languages, you're basically just reading anyway. But it's like quick bit of dialogue, then a combat stage. Then quick bit of dialogue, then a combat stage. And it's just like back and forth like that. And at no point did you ever feel like you were in a scene for too long.
She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you
There
off.
was a lot of talking in it. A lot of it, but it was always interrupted by combat.
And good luck to you both.
You would always be doing some game mechanics after no more than maybe 2 minutes of talking. That was a sweet spot for pacing. They need to go back to that.
I've been waiting for you two.
And it wasn't even like these really long scenes for the most part.
A safe and successful journey.
Like it would almost be like Metal Gear, is how most of them would feel when you're in the middle of a mission, where like the character you were playing, usually Kiana, was right there, and then like a digital pop-up screen would come up with up to 2 different heads, and they would talk real quick. They would give you the rundown of what's changed, and then you would go back to fighting.
I'm sorry.
That was good. That was playing into their visual novel route slightly, but that was good. I liked that a lot.
Not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Personally, just see it as an anime game that have all bloated, complicated stories, be it visual novel or not.
Please don't laugh.
The thing is, too, like, most of them don't start out with bloated, complicated stories.
Little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
Right, like, as we were going through Genshin, Genshin also used to just have quicker scenes, and then you'd be doing mechanics. The longer you go into the story like this, the longer you get into the game, the longer the scenes start becoming, and the more it's just like walking between scenes. There's still plenty of stuff to do in the game, which is much better than the story. But the further on, the more they just kind of streamline you through the story, which gets kind of boring. And the more you're just like in scenes for a long time. Like that one with Kale wasn't that long. But man, when you get to Nod Cry, you're just there for like hours. Oh, that was not a smart idea. I didn't realize that those were exploding dendro barrels. You know, I need to blow you up. There we go. And it probably looks worse because, like, when I'm on stream here, I'm pretty much focusing the story. If we had more streams where I was actually just doing the exploration part, you'd be able to see more of what the game is like. Because you do spend, as long as the stories are, and as long as I'm complaining, if you just go through them at the beginning of the patch, you get it done, and then the rest of your time playing this game, the bulk of your time playing this game, is actually running around adventuring, doing combat, doing puzzles and stuff. I just don't know why the game isn't designed in a way that you do more of it during the story as opposed to after the story. At some point, it almost feels like getting your chores done and then getting to eat your dessert or something. What am I supposed to use this on? I'm looking nearby. I guess I need to shoot that, but I don't have anybody with a bow on me, so maybe I'll just come back later. You just pick a goal for yourself and that's your entire playthrough. That's my problem. I don't want to pick a goal for myself. I want the game to put goals in front of me. That's how I like playing video games. The more I have to pick a goal for myself, the less likely I am to actually play the game. And I used to be able to play games like that. Like, I rave about Daggerfall. I love Daggerfall. You probably wouldn't catch me playing Daggerfall these days because there's just too much of self-involvement in it. Where is this? Is it down? Oh, it's in there probably, I bet. Oh. I need an angle where I can hit that without getting hit. There we go. There we go. Give me this. This one must be under here. Yes. Now, I don't mind if the goals are loose, though. That's fine. Like, if I have to plan my own way of how I'm going to get to the goal of the game, I could do that. That's no problem. Sometimes that's even preferred. I just want, like, an ultimate goal.
Oh, did you see that?
Like, I like Final Fantasy XI. Final Fantasy XI has, like, a total story to it as an MMO.
Visiting Sumeru City.
But
yeah, that's right.
honestly, to some degree, it's kind of
because there's currently no information
hard to find the story. You just have to do all the quests, and eventually the story unfolds on itself. But there are goals. There are places to go. But you kind of have to figure out how you're going to get there, right?
Perhaps you too have heard of the Akasha before. It's our
you have to spend a lot of time out in the field grinding yourself, partnering up with people, doing side quests, and eventually you get to the story. But there's also a bunch of micro goals that you can do along the way too.
Most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you
and it's also got a job system. So if you start with a job and you're not happy with the class that you started with, sure, you have to level up again from start, but you can switch professions at any point. But I like stuff like that, you know.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals
but I think
to outlanders
the less goal-oriented a game is, and the more I have to
this policy was recently changed.
Come up with my own, the more time I'd rather just spend working on like X Dynamous Chaos or something like that. And that
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it,
has
simply
kind
hold
of
it in
always
your
been my
hand and
preference.
say
It
the
just wasn't
following
as strong
phrase
when
to
I was
yourself.
younger, which is why I could still play
May
games.
the mighty God bless us
Like,
with their voice
like
of
Daggerfall.
wisdom.
Or Morrowind. I really like Morrowind.
Little
Morrowind's
dad
got
lets
some
you
goals, though.
access knowledge.
Well,
Maybe
more than
we can use
Daggerfall
it
does.
to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try.
But like, when I was younger, I used to be able to play games like that and enjoy them
Voice of wisdom.
quite a bit. And it's still how I would prefer those games to play if I played those games. But I also had a lot more time to do all of that, you know?
Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
But
It seems all we need to do
even, I think, as into my late teens, I was already moving into, I would rather just be working on my own project
That is the power of
than
the Akasha.
having
And
to
with
figure
that,
out what
let
my
me
story is going to be in a
officially welcome
video
you
game.
both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Shoot, I'd rather be working on my own project than actually doing the stuff I wanted to do. Or I was supposed to be doing in life, like school and stuff.
Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The
Teachers
deity
would catch
now
me slacking
resides
off in
the
class.
sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Huh? Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted.
What's cool about this area, I guess, is they technically have the internet here in Sumeru. These little earpieces that we have, they look like little leaves or hearts. You could probably get either of them out of there. Give you access to the Akasha, which, yes, it does just get its name from the Akashic records.
Because we're Outlanders?
And it is like the collection of knowledge in Sumeru.
Maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Man, just a lot of thinking. A lot of thinking here. This also would have been great to voice over. It's a little upsetting that they decided that the main character just wasn't really going to have much voiceover until...
It feels like the people of Sumeru
When did that start? There's a little bit in Fontaine, I think, but it was really Natlin and Nodcry where the characters started talking a lot.
We can't find anything that'll lead
Even
us
though
to
they
Lesser
have
Lord Kusanali.
text on screen.
Guess our only
And I don't know if
choice
maybe
now
it's
is to
because
try meeting with the
obviously
researcher that
Breath of the
Tainari
Wild was a big
recommended.
inspiration on this game.
From Sumeru,
And Zelda in
even has a
general.
position
And
in
the
the
fact that you never
Academia.
hear Link's voice
Maybe
aside
he'll
from
be
the
able to
sounds that he
access
makes
more
in
info from
combat,
the Akasha.
maybe that's why they decided that the internal thoughts and everything were just going to be silent.
The letters M-flow. Oh, it's not far from the
But I
city
honestly think they probably should have just been voiced this
Let's
entire
head over
time.
and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
You could put like a little reverb effect on it to know that it's inside the head, but
La la la.
it's just kind of weird.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great. You see, Tainari sent us here, and
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
here,
Oh, let me see. Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh.
I think also on my
such a mysterious figure.
private account,
The
I think
Dendro
now
Archon
Nahida is
somewhat of
the
a recluse.
only Archon I'm
Perhaps
missing.
she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information.
That's
in the
available.
Akasha.
Obviously, nobody's got the Saritsa.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two
You know,
ever
if I
want
were to
information
blame
about
any
things
game,
like
you know what
who's
game I
been
think
promoted
started
within
the
academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
The game I think that started the whole Yapathon.
Hey, come on. This
was
is a
probably
survival
Kingdom
skill
Hearts.
at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations
Like, there were always,
pretty low.
again,
This
like,
is so
talking
low,
and
it's
stuff
like
like that
holes in the dirt.
in RPGs forever. Mostly stuff you read, but
Now, even if
still
we
more
want to
combat
talk to someone,
than not.
We don't know anybody here.
The Kingdom Hearts started just having really long
Like who?
cutscenes. Because they could afford to, finally. They had enough space on the disc and everything.
Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
And it's just been in that direction ever since. And I like Kingdom Hearts, but like I'm gonna recognize that it was the start of all of this.
I've been handed all the cumbersome tasks again.
Protocol? Protocol, where are you?
To the Adventurers Guild. Let's see. Yeah, it's this way. Sumeru is a very difficult city to navigate, even with the minimap. In fact, I think in some ways it's easier to navigate ignoring the minimap and actually just learning the roads. Because there's a lot of
the Adventurers Guild is
spiraling
always ready
ups
to
and
serve
downs.
you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, The Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asphalt, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Okie doke. Let me get to the Citadel again. Sometimes, specifically in Sumeru, I think this one will lead me the right way, but I don't even necessarily trust the yellow line they give you if you want to get help with navigation. I've seen this thing take me all around the city when I could have just taken a shortcut up like one of these ramps. Okay, but the Citadel is where the reputation is. If I knew that was the name of the place where the reputation guy is, I could have gotten there instantly.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect
But I can't remember the name of most of the stuff in Sumeru.
Nice to meet you, Asphalt. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about...
We quickly find out that there's
As
literally
far as the
nobody
Akasha
who can
goes,
help us
we
meet
can
the
access even less
Dendro
than
Archon.
We originally
Only the
came from
Dendro Archon
desert.
can help us meet the Dendro
Gods
Archon.
there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugurdevada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugurdevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Asfand.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't.
We interact with Dunyarzad a lot.
But your conversation earlier did happen
game.
to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this.
Like in
Long
later
ago,
events and
there was
stuff
a
like that,
man
we
who
just
heard
keep
a
coming back
prophecy
and talking to her again.
and predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah,
up.
She went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
There she is. Okay.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way. No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Wait, where's the tavern? Down here, past the Adventurers Guild.
It's called being a freelancer.
Let the show begin.
Some healing. What's going on with you? Just a food stand? What kind of food you got? Kebabs? I could go for a kebab. Love kebabs. There's a really nice kebab place down the street from me when I lived in Arlington,
We
Texas.
made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find
There was actually a
us
lot of
now.
kebab places, but there was one really
Wait,
nice one.
Stand down, Dia.
And I kept trying to convince people to go with me, but nobody ever wanted to go. I'm like, what do you guys have against kebabs?
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides,
That's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way,
Man, yesterday,
everyone wins. As for the
I was just
pay,
thinking of this as I saw a
let's
pigeon
say
fly by.
half
I
of
was
what
just
your
standing
father
here,
pays me.
and a pigeon just
We can
flew
settle
in
the bill
and
when
landed
we
right
return
on
to
the
the
fan
estate.
on the porch.
Deal.
It's like, of all places, I guess it makes sense for a pigeon to go there. It's almost like cooping up under an awning. But it was just like spinning on the fan for a while before, I don't know, 30 seconds passed and it jumped off. And I don't know if that was its intent.
fine,
Maybe it knew the fan would do that, or maybe
I just feel a little tired.
it was like,
now
this
that
thing
things
isn't
have
stopping,
calmed
I need to leave.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Because it's not like it was a moving fan. It only just started moving because of the pigeon's weight on one of the blades. Like, I don't even think that fan works. I don't know which switch is supposed to turn it on, but all, like, 5 of these switches, or is it 5? Maybe it's only 4. But all of these switches over here that are next to it, none of them actually turn anything on. I don't know what they're supposed to do. Like, one of them's probably to one of the outlets over here. Another one's probably to the outlet outside, maybe. I don't know. And maybe one of them's to the fan, but none of them look like they do anything. And nothing's plugged into the outlets for us to know if it turns an outlet on or off.
Well, if it isn't Dia, haven't seen you.
And I
in
could
nearly
solve that
half a
problem
year.
if I wanted to. I'm just too
Word on
lazy.
the street is
I'm
that
gonna
you're
bring a light over here
bodyguard
just to
for
see.
the Homayani family now. Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first
Actually,
tried.
never mind. I think I figured out which one turns the fan on.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. So,
It's never done this before, even leaving it on for long periods of time. Maybe that pigeon landing on the fan actually knocks something into place.
Even though I don't know how, I think
It
I've
works
actually
now.
seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child.
Thank you, random
At
pigeon.
the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name?
just noticed Deha is a cat girl for some reason. So she's not actually a cat girl.
You might not be able to understand.
She's deceptively not a cat girl. That's just hair. It's actually a big complaint that a lot of people have had about her character.
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder. That you hate taking medicine every morning. And that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Or Dia, I guess is how they pronounce it. Her name looks like it should be pronounced Dea.
You really do know everything. Dinnerzad, is there anything you
But yeah, Dia is not a cat.
What? Not really.
Her hair just kind of
can't go anywhere
folds
or do
over to look like cat ears.
Huh? But
I actually have Dia. When we get out of the scene, I could zoom in and show you.
tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
So
After
confusing
that,
these games.
the voice
Yeah,
said,
like the way that
"Okay,
they decided to do that
I'll be your
design
friend."
is actually
Although
really
my body
confusing.
was suffering during
More
those
so than
days,
most of them.
That voice encouraged me.
Like
and
even
told me
people who
many
play the
wondrous
game and are
things.
familiar with it have been
Beyond
like,
my window
she
was
looks
the
like a cat girl.
flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Sami.
I think,
Deserts,
if I recall,
and
and we
all
can
of
look at
Tibet.
her constellation
Once I finally
too.
made it through that
Every
body
character's got a
illness, I
constellation
couldn't hear that voice
that
anymore.
kind of
I
reveals
told my mother about it. But
their
she said that I
theme.
must have been
I think
dreaming.
she's supposed to be
But I
designed
know
after
that
the
that voice
Manticore.
wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
Or something similar.
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness.
Actually, from this angle, you can kind
In
of
fact,
see.
I was running
You can
around
see how
today
it
to
just
help
kind of like
prepare the
loops down,
Subserious
and it's just
festival
there's an
for her.
undercolor to her hair. That's the same as the one on her bangs, and it even goes all the way
It's
down
Lesser Lord Kusanali's
past
birthday,
that.
which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away,
And
the
then she
holiday
also has, like,
eventually
human
became
ears
a
right there.
celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday.
But you could even see the hair color,
Everyone
the
was
tucked in, going all
overjoyed
the
when
way
they
down.
welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the academia's
Look mostly
influence,
human. Yeah, but
people
hers is
gradually
just
lost interest in
design.
the
Like she's
festival.
not supposed to be
The academia
like an
actively
animal person or
participates
anything.
in
She
Sumeru's
is just
many
completely
holidays
human.
dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to
So
the
that makes it
Subserious
even
festival,
kind of harder.
Forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Subserious Festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was
Nilu's
hiding
nice.
something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you
She's a
accompany me?
dancer.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course,
Dia, you should just get like a
Nilu
rickshaw
will
or
be
something, you
thrilled to
know?
hear there are more people
It's like a
interested in
personal
Lesser
cart.
Lord
You could
Kusanali.
just drag her around, and that would probably be more convenient. Or even just a wheelbarrow, like a stroller. Anything like that. So we haven't been in here yet. Let's see if there's any recipes for us to get. That, and I'm not really in a rush to get into the next scene. Oh, there's a lot. Let's get all of these. Shawarma! I can go for some shawarma. I forgot that was entirely a recipe here. I've got a lot of money. Let's buy all the food. Get all the ingredients too. If I don't buy ingredients, I can't cook. And if I can't cook, then there's just like weekly battle pass stuff that's on the table. So you have to cook at least 20 dishes a week. I mean, you don't really have to, but if you want your maximum points to finish on time. Glabrous beans. Legumes. Let me get here. Like, I haven't even done my weekly cooking, have I? Nope. Or forging. Man, I'm gonna get all this done. Where's the door? Where's the door? Okay, is there anything where I could just like auto cook a bunch of it at once? Oh, this. We could just make 20 fish kebabs. I think that's fine. That's exactly what we need. And I guess while we're here, go up here, the forge is basically just a left at the top of this hill. Might as well get my stuff forging. Oh yeah, that'll do. We'll just come back here after that's finished. Now, the Grand Bazaar, I believe, is down here. I do like how complicated Sumeru City is, though. Like, you almost feel rewarded for learning how to navigate it. It's an actual dense city.
Sorry I'm late, Milu.
Oh,
Which...
Dunyarzad.
Liyue wasn't this dense, Mondstadt wasn't this dense, Inazuma wasn't this dense. We're stacked up on it. Part of it's because the city's built around a giant tree.
But if Dia's here...
Around and inside of it.
That means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
But after this, like, Fontaine, it's fairly dense.
Not completely.
Oh. And who are these two?
The Natland's not again, but that
Traveler
thematically
and
makes
Paimon,
sense. Like, you wouldn't
my
want a
two
super
newest
dense
friends.
city in
They're
Natland.
visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information
Nokai's
about Lord Kusanali.
pretty dense.
So
Whatever
you're followers
the
from
name of the
another
town is there,
land?
I'm trying to remember. It's, Oh,
That's
man, I'm forgetting on it.
wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerius festival.
Like,
By
I'm hearing the
way,
syllables in my
Dunyarzad,
head, but I just cannot
We've
remember.
already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks
It's
to
like
your
Nasha
generous
Town, maybe?
contribution.
Maybe that was it?
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to. We were gonna go, I was gonna go look at Dia's, constellation. Where is she? Oh, there she is. But yeah, if you you zoom in too, you can see more of that. That's actually just hair. Those aren't ears or anything. I know, confusing. Her constellation is... Oh, they don't show the name. Yep, Manticora. I thought she was the Manticore. That was her theme. I think she was the first 50-50 we lost to on this account. And I can definitely agree. It is kind of confusing that there are some people in this game who are just aesthetically designed with an animal or something in mind. And then there's some people in this game that actually have animal features.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably.
Gets even more confusing when you get to Natland.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told them the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be.
I think this is also about the part of the game.
Sub-Zero's festival was originally
this is
the
what?
Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration
3 years
for the
in,
Greater
right?
Lord.
That's Sumeru starts in
long
3.0. This is about the part of the
one of
game where
Greater
certain
Lord
information
Rukadevata's
packets
birthdays,
become more
her
heavy-handed.
friends threw her a celebratory
Right?
banquet.
If this was a 1.0 or
of the
2.0,
gods got drunk.
instead of telling you about
One
the
started
origin of
playing
a
music, and the Greater
holiday,
Lord started
this would have been in a
singing.
book or an
So the
extra
Goddess of
read
Flowers
for you to do
began to
on your own time.
As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful Padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Padisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers.
I think
She
my problem is
ultimately
I'm just
could
at
never
odds with
truly replicate
the
that
bulk of the
beautiful
player
purple.
base,
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance,
and
makes
you
me
can't
wish I
please
could have
everyone.
seen it.
So there's
If
people like
my
me.
stage
I would
were
prefer
anything like that,
if most of this information
I'd be thrilled
was in
if
the
I had
archive.
just two real Padisaras on
Books
the
you pick
stage.
up, things that you read. That way the
So,
actual story could be
Traveler
more
in Time
streamlined and you could get to
what do you
mechanics and
think?
stuff more.
Interested in the Sub-Zero's festival?
But then like a bulk of
Will
the
you two be
gamer
coming?
player base
All of Lesser Lord
gets upset
Kusanali's followers
if
will be there for her
most of the
birthday.
information isn't just
It'll
fed
be
to
a
you
good
through the main
opportunity for
story
you to learn
and
more
through
about her.
voice dialogue.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great
And it's like, who are you gonna change your game around to curtail more to? The majority or a minority?
Who are celebrating it?
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zero's festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around. Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander? Did you know that the Sub-Zero's festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance
I also
for the
think,
Lesser Lord when it was originally done to
probably
honor
sometime
the
between
Greater
now
Lord.
and the
My
next half hour,
grandmother said
we're going to be
the
winding
Greater
out and
Lord
trying to find a
Rukkhadevata
place where I
is a
feel comfortable
beloved
stopping.
deity and honored by
Just because
all. And Lesser Lord
I
Kusanali
actually
is
really
too.
want to get to work on something.
If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly
we're
have
gonna
wished
be
to
winding
be her
down soon.
friend and hold celebrations for
Depending
her
on how
too.
long this is, it might be one of the last things we do.
The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year.
Yeah, the beginning
and
of
brought
Sumeru
the
is so
festival
slow,
back
though.
to
Like,
life.
you've noticed how many
I
scenes we've
heard
been in?
she forked
It's making me
out
miss the
a
chasm.
lot of mora to make it all happen.
The later half is fun and just like packed with a bunch of things to do. But the beginning is just story, 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 story.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance.
The boss
Two
fight's
things
fun,
that
though.
the Academia
The
doesn't
one at the very
particularly
end
approve of.
of Sumeru.
Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, You look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Don't think we've ever seen
Come to think of it,
Catherine leaving the counter of the Adventurers Guild
behind
before.
the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine.
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
You know what I
lady's
would bet
feeling a little
would
worn
let
out
us
at
meet
the
her
moment.
quicker?
Nilu's found a place for her
Be
to rest.
horrible,
After I
awful,
take my
would get
lady
us put in
home,
jail.
let's meet in
But if
front
we
of the
burnt down
Citadel
this
of
giant
Exile.
tree, I think she'd appear.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, that would be like everyone's life in Sumeru City would be gone, though. You couldn't do something like that.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
I've already talked to this guy.
What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfond for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river.
No, I guess canonically we
The
haven't been there
Academia's
yet.
grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Oh yeah, we will.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
But part of that's because the game's gonna make us, so we can't possibly miss it. Okay, what time is it? Yeah, that's probably a good winding down time. What do we got? Not enough for another one. Okay. Because this is gonna just make us go there, which... Oh, actually, we haven't been there on this one yet. Well, that would be a fun thing for next time, is like we can just actually spend time going there on foot. One of the things that has cut off a lot of the gameplay when we're streaming through the story is the fact that I have most of the map already unlocked. So we just end up teleporting everywhere, but we actually have to go somewhere on foot for a change. So that'll be fun. I'll just remember that I guess we could start from there. Maybe we'll just start from right around Sumeru City and we'll take the whole path. Get the full experience. Because we have to get this teleport anyway, but also the map area before we get down there to the port. And also by next time, I should have Varka built enough that we can actually use it.
Day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
So yep, that's what we're doing. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will catch you all next time.